Yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? What's up? Wait, why is it? Where am I repeating at? What the? Okay, there we go. Cool. The sound turned back on. Let's see. Dude, this song was driving me insane. All right. Now my controller stopped working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hopefully the audio is good and balanced. I wouldn't know. Literally just set this shit up for the first time. Damn, this song is gonna drive me insane. Alright, I gotta get past this first part. Okay, cool. So that works like that. Cool. All right, what's up? What's up? I just got all this shit set up. Hopefully, it's not too awful. Never played this game before. Always wanted to. So here we go. All right, why did my controller stop again? There we go. Alright, guess we're gonna go help this Butterfree out. The destination while attacking foes with A. Try not to let a partner faint. Okay. This. Okay, money. Okay. Shit, okay. Okay, so they both get EXP. Gotcha. I should have read that. I totally missed what it said though. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, I'll be real. Oh, okay, I bet you the blue is where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Oh shit, sleeping Pidgey. Yeah. Nice. Now, how do I swap? Can I put Torchic in the front if I need to? How do I do that? Team. Moves, items. Team. Hmm. Oh, that was the stairs. Okay. Maybe that is where I'm supposed to go? I have no idea. Okay, so that's literally nothing. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Love that. What? Yo, get out of here. I already beat you. Go away. Alright. Team regains HP as it moves. Hold B, then press A to recover HP quickly on the spot. Hold B and then press A? Okay. Wait, we can both attack? Hold B and then press A? Sec. Menu with B and select it under items. Okay, I don't need it, so. I actually have no idea if my restream stuff is working, so if anybody chats, because I can see I have a few viewers. If anybody chats and I don't see it, my bad. Oh shit, I'm asleep. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, dude, can you not? What the heck? Dang, that was annoying. Okay. Okay, so Torchic can just do like buffs and stuff from the back, or like. Let's see. Okay, so my leveling up. So how do I use a different move? Okay. Where do these keep coming from? Oh, okay. Just a little baby. Okay, I guess I figured there'd be like a boss fight or something, but alright. Oranberry and a peacha berry and a rostberry. Damn. Just followed me on X. I don't ever get on X, yo. I just post shit on there. Dang, this music is getting down, bro. Also, sorry, I'm like kind of stuffy. I've been sick for like a week and a half now, so Male. Okay. Just like the... Well, Evelyn, even though I know that you're probably a bot, you just proved to me that my chat is working on Restream, so thank you. Yeah, let's do it. Form a rescue team. Team's name is... I haven't decided on one. What would be a good name for us? Ah, yes. Pokemon. Let's see. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe I should have went with Pokemon. Let's see. Team K for Kanashi, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Wow, that was a crazy like scream into the air right there. Career, huh? Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Okay, so that was obviously all the tutorial. Oh, this is very Zelda coded. Waking up like a house looking like that. Don't understand this at all. Feel groggy and sleepy. Not feeling well. I need more sleep. Same, bro. Oh, I can move. Okay, cool. Oh, it wants me to rest, I guess? Okay. Oh, that's how I save. Okay, I see. Complete. Okay. Feeling refreshed. I still look like a Pokemon, but... Well, that's right. That Pokemon. Chick. Okay. Bro, sleeping on my lawn like that? What the heck? It's... Bro. Weren't you here all night? Wouldn't you have seen if somebody put something in the mailbox? Oh, I guess not. Dang. The Butterfree was in here for now. Okay. Okay, yeah, just stuff it back in there, dude. Oh shit. Word travels fast, dude. Okay. Strange electromagnetic wave flowed through a dungeon, and it stuck together Magnemite and Magnemite. That isn't enough to form a Magneton, and it's not complete the way it is now. Please, we need help. Okay, we got a conjoined twin situation on our hands. I don't know how I can help with that, but I'll give it a go. Ooh, this song is slapping, dude. Friends should be on B6F. Please help them. Alright. Guess I can help you. Beat foes using moves instead of A attacks for more experience points. Choose and set the move you want to use. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Probably Leech Seed. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was fighting. Oh, so I see, okay. So I can like attack. But then I can like hit B, moves Leech Seed, I guess? Nice. Oh shit, okay. Can't I move? What are these arrows? Rival rocks can be lobbed at distant foes. Hold L, then press R to throw them. You hold L and then... Hang on, I gotta change something on my controller. Let's see, config. Controller settings. Up, left, down. E, A. There we go. See if that's better. I don't quite understand the controls yet, but I'll figure it out. Empty. How do I know if my belly is empty? Maybe it's empty now? See. Eat. Build up full, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Stats, so I guess that resets any stat loss, okay. Is there any way to get the map somewhere else? I don't like how it's there. Ooh, I can make it fast. Let me try that. Top screen, team data, bottom screen. What does that do? Ooh, that's worse. Okay. That is so much worse. Hey, yo, what's up? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Divine, I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I figured I would try doing a little streaming. Trying to figure out the settings for this damn game. Never played it before. Yo, get back here. What the? Wait, is he on my team? I've got to fix this map. Holy crap. But yeah, Divine, I'm chilling. If you're still there. Hope you're doing well. Hanging in there. Cool to see you stream. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, I figured it'd be cool to like stream from my music channel because I have a lot more like following on my music stuff than streaming. So, but yeah, I finally got things set up. I wanted to try it out, but I appreciate you popping in. Yo, get back here. What the heck? Yo, this dude's so fast. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. I grew up on Pokemon, dude. But I've just never got around to playing these games. They've always interested me though. But I am definitely totally legally playing this correctly. And by that I mean, yes, I am emulating it. Don't tell Nintendo. Yo, this guy just runs up, attacks, and dips. What the heck? Also, my bad. I've been sick for like a week, so I'm still kind of recovering my voice and stuff. Controls are kind of weird for this game. I'm trying to figure it out. Go, get back here. Favorite game? Yeah, I figured you meant lips. It's no worries. Yo, I really can't give like a favorite genre, but if I had to, I'd probably say like action RPGs like Path of Exile, Diablo, etc. And then like MMOs and stuff. But I play everything, dude. I love shooters. I mean, literally everything. Total War, like I guess I haven't played a lot of strategy games, but Warhammer has always kind of interested me. I did play StarCraft a little bit, but that's kind of, I was never very good at that. I've been playing a lot of like indie games and like I was playing Silksong some. That game was way better than I thought it would be. I'm not a huge Metroidvania person, but I really liked it. But yeah, I kind of just play everything. Honestly, you might like this. It's kind of, this seems kind of strategy-esque. I don't know. I've never played a game like this before. I could just figure out how the controls work. Do you play anything besides like RTS strategy games? Dude, I love Diablo 3 so much. Diablo 4 was kind of a pretty big disappointment, to be honest. I played like when it released and I don't know, just something about it just it didn't seem right. I know that they've said it's a little better, but still I can't really get back to it. I really have been enjoying Path of Exile too, though. I think like a lot of people are hating on it, but I really like the way that game feels. I also play a lot of RuneScape. Like, I'm very addicted to old school RuneScape. Been playing that for a long time. Belly in the menu. So weird. Okay. Let's see. Items. Never tried the second PoE, but I played a little bit of the first one. Honestly, somehow one of the only game types I've ever dealt deeply with MMOs. Honestly, dude, that's probably for the best. MMOs can be so addicting, and then like I have friends who all they play is like World of Warcraft and whatnot, and just that could I don't know. They do get very addicting. But PoE 2 slaps. Like especially if you are into more challenging stuff, because it's definitely not as easy as like PoE and like Diablo, like the original PoE and Diablo, etc. See, forgot what I was doing. Team. Okay, belly full, or close to full. What's your game of the year so far this year? Videos about how dedicated people get to those types of games. I think I missed it growing up. Either had no internet or very limited playtime. Yeah, I mean, my parents were kind of the same way. I had to basically sneak around to play games on my computer. I played a lot of RuneScape in school. Thank God for the proxy servers back then. Sleep seed, okay. All right. My game of the year is definitely Clair Obscura so far. I know, such a hot take, I know. Yo, I heard GTFO was awesome. I've been meaning to play through that, but I just I don't have any friends that have it, so and it seems like a very like a game where you need to have friends, I guess, for its fun or for it to be fun, I guess. But yeah, I feel you not buying full price games because I'm gonna be real. I bought Borderlands last night, played it for like an hour, and it just ran and felt so bad, dude. Which is crazy because it's a fucking like cell shaded like low fidelity game and it runs at like, so I have a 7900 XTX and I was getting like 40 FPS on like medium low settings at native. Crazy. So yeah, I don't think buying new games is worth it these days, to be honest. There's been a few like Clair Obscur and Silksong that have been really good, but they weren't like full. Like they're like Clair Obscur was 49, I think, and Silksong is like 20 bucks, and they're like better than anything I've played in like a year or so. It's crazy. Yeah, it's turn-based, and it's like the best turn-based combat I've ever played, because I'm usually not huge on it. Like, I say that as I'm playing like a Pokemon game, but like legitimately not huge on turn-based other than like Final Fantasy. And it's probably, if not my favorite game of all time, probably my second or third at least. At least. It's so good. Check the mailbox. Battle Brothers, turn-based. I don't think I've heard of that. Let's see here. Turn-based tactical RPG, which has you leading mercenary. Oh, that looks sick. It's giving like medieval Civ or something like that. Yeah, it looks really rad. Oops. Yeah, it looks really cool. What's the new game they have coming out? I might look into that. Okay. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Where's the developer office? Okay, this way somewhere. Okay, that's the where's. Maybe it's straight through? Yeah. Dang, this game has really good pixel art. Looks nice. Called Menace. It seems like it'd be a runner-up to something like XCOM since they're a small studio. What Battle Brothers video game? Yo, I know the Corpo slot. That's such a good way to put it. Yeah, let's just hope they don't mess it up for your sake. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. That sounds cool. I really do like XCOM. Seems like they just take every opportunity to screw every game up, man. Like, it's crazy. Except all these. Yeah, games are just, they do not hit the same anymore. Like, like I know that I've gotten older and like, I don't know, certain things just don't hit the same way as they used to, but I definitely think that a lot of new games are just not very good, like at all. Yo, I think I have seen something about Tears of Metal. Let me see. Yes, okay, yes, I have seen stuff about this. This game looks thick. You really just can't go wrong with roguelikes. They're... Ah, man. Yeah, that game looks sick. Thank you for reminding me about it, actually. I'm gonna wishlist that shit. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where... I don't know. If it's like a AAA developer, or just some kind of like early access slop, I have zero interest now. I've been burned so many times. Music down a little bit in this game. It's annoying me slightly. Yeah, there's definitely something going on, and I think like the way you put it, the corpo slop, I think that's a lot to do with it. They're like making games that they think will sell well versus making a game that's like good and that they would want to play, you know? Like how many things can we cram into this game for everybody? The developer just said, no? What the heck? Okay, so that's like multiplayer stuff. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I'll probably just be sticking to small studios too, unless it's something that I'm just insanely hyped for. But really can't even think of anything that I'm insanely hyped for at the moment. Okay, that's storage, gotcha. I should have really paid attention when they were explaining all the stuff in the town. I don't know what I just did there, but okay. What's up? The heck is this? What in the world? No, if is type you like it, honestly, it's so much fun playing it. No, it's a game for years. Yeah, I mean, it looks really sick. I kind of. When does it say when it comes out? Oh, it has a playtest. Choose metal. Quest access. Okay, I definitely just requested access to the playtest for that. Okay, I have no clue how to get to where I'm supposed to rescue these Pokemon from. Oh, take job, I guess. Can't seem to get out. Friend areas. There we go. Actually, speaking of which, I know this is it's like a gacha game or whatever, but I got playtest access to the Pokemon like game that the people who make Genshin, they're making a Pokemon like game, and I got beta access to that. I'm gonna try that out. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord server. Hang on. It's very much not used anymore. I kind of let it die on accident, but let's see. I think I can link it still. I've started using it a little bit more again, and I might start using it more again now that I'm streaming, so let me see. Feel free to join if you want. It's a little dead nowadays, but I game with some people in there occasionally. Make sure that actually worked for you. I was super into Genshin when it came out, but I kind of got tired of the gacha, like you have to play every day in order to like min max everything. Like, ugh, I hate that feeling. I do think Hoyo makes pretty good games. I don't love the gacha mechanics. All right, cool. Welcome to the Discord. I don't know if I can get enough people to join it again. Maybe I can get it active again. So you might have just been the catalyst that starts that. So. Dang, this game is troll with all these paths that lead nowhere. What the heck? I want to fight or not? I guess it's a friend? Or is he getting chased by the Pidgeys because he's a worm? I bet you that's what it is. Okay. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, my bad. I was hoping it would show up as a link. My bad. My favorite Pokemon? Probably Gengar. I know that's basic as shit. I like Gengar, I like Manectric, and I like Rayquaza. Probably my favorites. I'm a very big like I grew up on like Gen 2 and Gen 3, so like kind of like my favorites. Like Pokemon Emerald is my absolute favorite game, or at least one of my absolute favorite games. Clunk. Well, you know what? Do I need to eat? No, okay, so it restarts every time you go in. Gotcha. Damn, I just woke that man's up and started beating his ass. That sucks. Oh, you can like fast forward. Okay, hang on. Interesting. Huh, okay, that's cool. Yo, that Empoleon X card is sick. I can see why you would be drawn to that. That's so cool. Man, Pokemon cards have such great art. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan too, and I've always been jealous of like the sparkly giant full art type of style Pokemon cards have. It looks sick. Okay, so it speeds up the whole dungeon. I see. I was like, why can't I catch this thing? I gotcha. It's pretty cool they let you do that though. Has making music been something you've always wanted to do, liked, or developed interest later on? It's like a little bit of both, as weird as that sounds. When I was younger, I took up playing guitar and piano and a few things, and really enjoyed doing that. But then I kind of stopped for a while. When I got into like my early 20s, I kind of just, I don't know, busy with like work and life, etc., etc. But then one day I heard, I don't remember if it was like Shinigami or Smart Death. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but I just heard Shinigami come on after like a Lil Peep song or something back in like 2017, maybe 18. And I don't know, I got really infatuated with like the underground kind of like emo music scene, and I got super into it. And then I kind of wanted to start making my own stuff, and it was kind of like the same time when Baiteki and all that was taking off, and I don't know, I just started making music like that, and I really enjoyed it, and I kept at it, and here I am. So I guess to answer your question, yes and no. Like, been kind of struggling lately. I'm sure you've noticed like I don't really drop as often, but kind of struggling to like find my identity with music again, but I'll figure it out, I think. but I have always enjoyed music, I guess is a better way to put it. I like grew up listening to like all the old classic emo bands, MCR and Taking Back Sunday and all that type of stuff. And then I also really liked like hip hop and stuff too back then. So just kind of natural progression, I guess. Yeah, that time period was so awesome. Like I had never heard anything like that when I first heard like Lil Peep and then like Shinigami and Smart Death. I had never heard anything like that. And I was like, this is so sick. And I just really wanted to kind of do it myself, maybe put my own spin on it. I don't know. I think for a while there, me and a few other artists were kind of like in our own little bracket doing our own thing, like the Midwest emo type of emo rap. But obviously things change, people's tastes change, gotta switch it up. I don't even know what I would consider myself as an artist anymore these days. I think a lot of people still just call me like emo rap, but no. Yeah, 4 years, man. Crazy. Well, let me pick that up. Maybe I need to. There we go. That's showing diff issues. I imagine we've been the same boat for all bleak time. The hay got injured. Yeah, for real. That's not to sound corny or whatever, but music has always been like a comfort for me to make. So I've always kind of hoped that it would be like a comfort for other people to listen to. Because I'm just 99% of the songs I make, other than like a few kind of like silly ones I've done, are just saying what I'm feeling on a track, you know? So it alleviates me to know that people get some comfort out of it. That's awesome. Ooh, a minin. Okay, so sometimes I can't like turn my little dude around. I don't know why. try something here. Moves. Leech Seed. I don't know how to move once I'm already in combat. It's so weird. Okay. I'll figure it out, I guess. Did that Torchic just snipe a Voltorb that I didn't? That was crazy. Okay. History that weakness. Yeah, exactly. It's funny you mentioned that. Like, there's been a few songs where it's clearly about like a relationship or just something else, but I'll see like comments saying like, "Oh, my grandpa just died, and this kind of like helped me get through that," and et cetera, et cetera. So it's refreshing and cool to see how people can kind of like make their own meanings behind things. I think that's what makes music great. Too much. I know it's your biggest, I think. Yeah, it is actually my biggest on Spotify at least. Man, that's awesome. I'm glad that song helped you out. That song, funnily enough, let's see. I had just moved to where I'm at now, and life had gotten pretty tough, and I was like dealing with a lot of shit with like an ex and stuff, and yeah, that just kind of popped out one night in like 30-45 minutes, and it just kind of happened to turn into one of my biggest songs. It's crazy to me that so many people have resonated with that one. I never expected it. It's always the songs that you don't expect that just kind of pop off. It's crazy. What berry is that? Oranberry. Okay. What do these do? Eat. Let's see. Okay, health. Gotcha. Well, I was hoping I'd be able to. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Damn, there are so many like bots and stuff nowadays. It's crazy. Keep viewers on streamboo.com. Oh, that was on Twitch. That's why you can't see that, by the way. Man, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if I like say anything in one chat that sounds weird in the other, that's probably why. That's why I have like the Dragon Simi. I just realized that probably looks so weird. I'm streaming from my Kanashi channel. Minutes. I've never heard that from there. Something else. Yeah, no, like it literally, like I don't think too much sucks, but for me personally, it's not one of my most favorite songs I've ever made. But it's also not like I don't think it's bad or anything. It just kind of surprised me that it popped off so hard. Especially, I like didn't even promote that song at all. I just like shadow dropped it. Yeah, I got yeah. I'm doing multi-stream. Apparently that's like what you're supposed to do nowadays, but honestly, it's probably doesn't even matter because I have 0 following on Twitch and I actually have somewhat of a following on YouTube, so I wish I could stream from like Spotify or something. That would be sick. I should like add that as a feature. Or like post that I'm streaming on there or something. But yeah, the Dragon Simi thing, that's my Twitch name. That's why that is up there. I couldn't get Kanashi or Kanashi Sad Face on Twitch for some reason, so I defaulted to the old RuneScape Dragon Scimitar. Alright, so let's see. Wait, so did I not complete any of these? I can't seem to get out B2F. I thought I was completing dungeons this whole time, dude. Damn it. Thought I was doing a good job. Okay, so apparently he's gonna be like in here. Wait, they added direct messaging to Spotify? That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's cool, but that sounds like such a, like... I don't know, direct messaging on Spotify seems odd, but yeah, dude, live streaming, if I could live stream from there, that would be sick. That would be like a second, like, I don't know, like a way to like reach out to my fans and stuff and actually chat with them and shit. That'd be cool. Cause dude, it's so hard converting people from like Spotify to like your normal socials. It would be so helpful if I could actually hear from like majority of my audience, because I have no idea like what genres and stuff I should be releasing. So I just kind of do everything. Okay, I thought it said he would be on B2F, but I don't see him. Oh wait, is that him? Nope, that's just him. That is so weird. I wonder if they're gonna try to make it like SoundCloud used to be or something. Which I guess I wouldn't be opposed to that, because I kind of do miss like when SoundCloud was pretty popular, because it was nice to like chat with like fans and other artists and stuff. It feels like now there's just like zero music community. I don't know what this guy's deal is. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Deepest feeling for me just worked out. He has survived. Well, that's cool. I mean, I try to keep I try to keep like a similar vibe throughout. But I don't know, like sometimes I kind of like go off the rails and make something silly just because I feel like it like I don't give a fuck. That song was so fun. It's just meant to be chilling, having a good time. But yeah, that's cool. I really appreciate that. I feel like I've kind of been lucky to where my audience seems not to mind whatever I drop, because everything kind of, not like that everything gets the same amount of streams, but when I release something, it kind of seems like everybody gives it like a fair shake at first. So like they kind of get similar amount of streams when I first drop it. So that's cool. I think the underground scene kind of made like a very awesome, like, I feel like you can just make whatever genre now and like mix it however you want, and people are just kind of like vibing with it, which is awesome, because I can't stick to just one genre. I would go insane. I tried to turn into like a anti-pop, hyper-pop only artist for a little bit, as I'm sure people noticed, but it just, I don't know, I got so bored making the same stuff over and over again. Gotta throw in a little pop punk, little emo rap, you know? Mix it up. Okay, so I'm obviously doing something wrong in this game. I'm supposed to be doing jobs, but I don't know how to activate the job. Anyone's B2F. Hmm. Maybe I'm just dumb. Open a bank. Okay. That's exactly what I think about too, because I feel like exactly what you said. Like it's hard to have like a main audience, but I don't know. It's cool because I could see when some people will like some people I know listen to me for the emo rap, some people listen to me for like pop punk stuff. I've been told that, so makes sense. Yeah, my my likes on Spotify are like so all over the place. Like I truly listen to everything, like from emo rap to country to pop punk to hip hop to just straight like gangster rap shit. Like I like everything, dude. Freaking dad rock. I like everything. If it's a good song, I'll listen to it. I only listen to the modern like trap rap guys and that's it. I know he doesn't get tired of the same thing. Yeah, I mean, like on one hand I get it because like I feel like trap rap especially it would be like super hype, kind of keeps that energy up. I feel it, but also sometimes you just gotta vibe, dude. Like you gotta feel like some other emotion sometimes. Man, but for real, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I glazed over whenever they were like doing the tutorial. It looks really nice. That's where I can meet stuff. So if I go here, job list, can't seem to get out, take job. I can just do that from anywhere. Like on safe animation would be good though. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of moving me to one. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. I get that. There's like strong evidence that kind of proves you kind of are like what you surround yourself with. Same thing goes for music. I think it's healthy though to have like a nice mix of everything. ended up breaking free from that nonsense of started tasting psychedelics and got to actually know myself. That's heel take path. Yeah, I feel that. That's awesome. It's always good though when you can kind of like have experiences and kind of go out of your way and like do something not typical of yourself, and then like even if it was something bad, like as long as you have like that recollection after to where you can, or like I don't know what the word is, I guess like the forethought to think about it and be like, man, I probably need to get myself in a better place, probably need to like fix what I'm doing right now. And then when you actually do it, like I think that's healthy and like helps you grow in a way. Monk mode. We're like monk IS mode, dude. Nah, but that's awesome. Something to be said about like putting yourself in the trenches and then kind of getting out of it. I would know I do that quite often. The most like self-destructive person on this planet, probably. I always find my way out of it though, somehow. Okay, so there's supposed to be somebody on floor 2, but I cannot figure that out. Yes, I dude, literally 100% agree. Like, I would never take back, even though there's like some experiences I've had where it like literally just kind of like had me on the very edge, but the fact that I like pulled through it and kind of like doing a lot better now, and I can look back on it and like learn from it, I think it's invaluable. I think everybody, not that everybody needs to experience like horrible gut-wrenching things, but I think it's like healthy in a way and like probably good for you and like in the long run, especially when you come through it. I think you'd probably find that kind of like that thought process in a lot of people that probably listen to the music that I make and stuff like that. Normally when I meet people or talk to like fans or just like friends that are in like the space, it's very like same kind of headspace type of thing. Part of the reason I moved to CA with friends because I knew I had been too comfy, secluded, living growing up, and like inner subconscious me knew I needed really that. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I kind of did the same thing. I moved out of my parents when I was like 17, and I did my own thing. I didn't feel like I don't know, like I wasn't like, I don't know, like my parents weren't like awful or anything. They just were a little too overbearing and kind of could be challenging at times dealing with them, but it was good to get out on my own and like kind of get started doing everything myself. Those experiences are good though, for sure. Teach how only then will you be able to handle that job. Try to do accepted jobs quickly. Do accept job. Man, this game, I'm pretty sure it was made for like kids, and I'm having hell figuring it out. I took the job. Can't seem to get out. Tiny Woods. Okay, so he's on floor B2F. Okay, so I'm on B2F. Destination floor, okay. So... Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. Alright, so finally figure out how to do the jobs. That's great. And that was like the craziest coughing fit I just had. Hopefully, I was able to mute it correctly. I mean, Nidoran picked up an apple. Oh, I guess the enemies can pick those up too? Okay. Weird. Alright, there we go. Destination floor. Is this the... I did this last time. Right. Yep. Okay. Starting to understand this game now. Cool. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier, but whatever. So execute. Here's your reward. Thanks. Uh-oh. Another little dreamy dream. Oh shit. Bro, just come in here and put a hole in my house, man. What the heck? Diglett was abducted by a Pokemon named Skarmory. Bro, I feel like if a Diglett got abducted by a Skarmory, that thing is just probably long dead. Can I eat this? Okay. Let's see. Good morning. Now you're putting holes in my yard too. Thanks. Okay. Let's do it. New area unlocked, I guess. Bro, if you can just like pop up anywhere in the world, why don't you just go get them yourself? Instead of having two baby Pokemon do it, dude. It's crazy. Dang, this song is going in. What's up? Why you sleeping, bro? Yeah, that's what you get. Oops, let's give him a Vine Whip. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision. I was a little scuffed about this at first, but I'm kind of liking it. Ooh, wait, am I missing a lot of health? Oh, so I can just gain health back? Like, okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's only one space ahead. Gotcha. What does that do? Dang, this place is crawling with bad guys. Have any movies that you really love or favorites? Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies nowadays, but I think some of my favorites are like Dazed and Confused. The I don't think it's something like recent or like somewhat recent that I liked. Like I watch a lot of horror movies, so like a lot of like movies that I enjoyed, but I don't really remember their names, you know what I mean? Because they're just like a generic horror movie, but for some reason I really like those. I like war movies a lot too. Like I really liked Inglourious Bastards. Let's see, let me see if I can name some others. I'm so bad at remembering names of things. Like some, is it 1917, I think? Yeah, so there's this movie, one of my favorites. It's called 1917. It's about these two British soldiers that they basically get orders to like have a ceasefire, and it's about them trying to get to the like I don't know, like the lieutenant or whatever you would call it, or probably not a lieutenant, but like the general or whatever of the opposing side, and it's basically they're trying to get across the battlefields to let them know that they're having a ceasefire, but things don't really go to plan. It's a really good movie. Other than that, I really like anime and like anime movies and stuff. I'm really excited to see the new Demon Slayer movie. I've heard it's pretty rad. I'm kind of, when it comes to like media, art, music, movies, games, etc., I kind of just like anything and everything. If it looks interesting to me, I'm all about it. I kind of have issues with like not really memory loss, but just like remembering things. I don't know if it's like something. It's something I've always dealt with. I'm just not good at remembering stuff, but. What about you, Divine? What's your favorite kind of movies that you like? Or like your favorite movie? I, yeah, I've seen Quiet on the Western Front too. Really, really good. 1917 was freaking awesome. It was so good. Yes, Dazed and Confused is such like a classic, just feel good. Like I'll just throw that on for no reason other than I just love having it on. Like it's so awesome. Really gives you those like just I don't know, not that I was a kid during those times, but it just makes me feel nostalgic, I guess. Really like it. Fairly critical. I wouldn't say I'm critical, but I'm like very like, if I don't think it looks interesting, I'm just not even gonna give it a try, just because I don't want to like invest 2 hours into something and be like, damn, I hated that. Prometheus, the Northman, the Thing, Prospect, and Invasion of the Body Snatchers. There's some of the top area. Okay, those are all so incredibly like based. That is so cool. The only one I don't know is the Northman. I might have to look into that. Prometheus is top tier. I feel like I don't hear enough people talking about that. Like, that movie was so good. I feel like all the other Alien movies get talked about so much and stuff, but Prometheus is just like, I don't know. The way it like ties it all together, it's so sick. Oh, so you hold. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I've never been into much anime-wise, which shocks my friends. So I guess I seem the type. I don't have anything against anime, of course, but I guess I'm a bit picky. Better words like picky refs, not critical. Yeah, so anime. So here's the thing. I totally get that, actually. I didn't start watching anime until like, I don't know. I was definitely in my 20s. Like, all right. So let me preface this. When I was a kid, there was this thing on Cartoon Network called Toonami, and anime would come on there. So like Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin, stuff like that. So I would always watch that. But when I was a kid, like obviously I didn't know that that was like called anime. I just thought it was like a show that I liked on Cartoon Network at night. And then one day, I don't remember what the first one I got into was, but I think it was either like Death Note or like maybe Attack on Titan or something like that. And that really like hooked me in. And then like my like early 20s, I was like super into anime. Like I got so like I still do have a Crunchyroll subscription, but I got a subscription, and man, I literally, my whole hobby was I would come home from work and then watch anime all night. Like it was kind of sad, actually. Yeah, I totally get kind of like never getting the like into it. I've seen Sora online before, and in another words, a smartphone, and with giants eating people. Yeah, so the giants eating people, that's probably Attack on Titan. Sword Art Online is incredibly divisive. It's such a weird anime because it could be really, really fucking good, but it's so like held back by like what they don't do with it. and also like a lot of the really weird like choices they make with the characters and stuff. But I don't even know if I were to tell you what to watch to try to get into it nowadays. I don't even know what I would tell you. There's some really good ones though, like like if you want like a quick like 11 episode one to just kind of like wet your feet, there's this one called Erased. It is so freaking good. Like such a good show. Like I really enjoy like the more slice of life or like more like grounded types of shows. But yeah, Erased is really good. I would highly recommend that. It's like a psychological thriller about basically about a girl that gets like killed and the boy trying to figure out what happened. See. It really just depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like if you're trying to get into like a series, then maybe try like, you know, Demon Slayer or something like that. But if you just kind of want to like wet your feet a little bit, there's a lot of like one shot like 11 episode 12 episode animes that just kind of only get one season, so they like start and end within that time, and they're like really nice. But yeah, Erased. I hope if you're not, it sounds weird when I say it. Erased, like eraser. Really, really good. And then there's ReZero, Starting Life in a New World. It's really good. A lot of people really like Solo Leveling right now too. You've probably seen people mention that. It's pretty cool. My problem with anime nowadays is it's all very like formulaic. It's kind of gotten to a point where just about every anime is about like some guy gets transported to a new world and it's like video game rules. Like I don't know. It's gotten a little bit formulaic. Why does Metasham look like that? What the heck? A bean? What the heck? Oh, a white gummy. So I can pick that up. Yeah, so like by slice of life, I mean like just kind of like grounded in reality type stuff. Let me think. Let me see if I can think of a good one for you. Let's see. Hang on. I mean, I guess Erased would be like a slice of life, but it's more of like a. It's like psychological kind of. Like it has some kind of whimsy elements to it. You know what I mean? It's hard to. Like, okay, Your Lie in April. That's a really good slice of life one. It's very that shit will get you in your feels for sure. Gritty realistic. Here's advice. Okay, hang on. Gritty realistic. I think I know one. Let's see. Okay, so there's one called The Perfect Insider. And I watched this. I mean, this came out in like 2015, 2016, but it sticks out to me. It's kind of like a mystery type of show. Like let's see here. So here, I'll read you the synopsis. In a research facility hidden away on a remote island, genius programmer Shiki Magata has lived as a recluse for years. She rarely sees guests, but Associate Professor Suhei Sakawa, I think is how you say that, and the university student Mo Nishinoso still seek her out. However, their meeting is cut short when they are caught in a locked room murder mystery. So it kind of like takes place on this isolated island, and it's very, very interesting to watch. It's funny because I think of all these examples, but they all came out so long ago. I can't really think of the last like newer anime that really. Let's see. What's the last newer one that I really liked? I don't even know. Yeah, I think Solo Leveling is really the only current one that I'm super interested in, but who knows, maybe I just need to watch more again. I've kind of been slacking. Real life kind of got in the way for a while, so. White gummies do. Such a weird item, just white gummy. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Also, not much applies to anime now, but fantasy medieval is I love like dark fantasy medieval type stuff. There is not enough media in that like form. Yes, it's called The Perfect Insider. Yeah, really awesome. Flipside, sci-fi, cyberpunk, and all. Yeah, pretty much exactly how I am. I can either be like a super dark fantasy nerd or just like a cyberpunk nerd. It really just depends. That's probably okay. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is probably the most modern anime that I really liked. But yeah, I could go on and on about animes that I've watched in the past that were really good. I've probably seen way too many. Can't go wrong with scientist research. Yeah, yeah, it's it's been so long since I've seen it. I can't really remember the exact circumstances. I just remember that it's very interesting. Yes, that show was literally amazing. I mean, it was freaking gut-wrenching. I'm like traumatized every time I hear the "I Want to Stay at Your House" song. Also, shout out Rebecca. She did not deserve that. That was crazy at the end. Yeah, it surprised me too, because the Netflix anime kind of pipeline, I guess you could call it, is normally not too great, but that one they did really good. Also, as to the Northern movie, it's a more recent one that I really recommend if you have any interest in basically Viking stuff. It's so cool. Really done. Saw it in theaters 3 times when it released. The Northern. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I've never even seen like an ad for this or anything. Okay, I'm gonna definitely watch that actually. Thank you. I have a lot of time on my hands lately. Let's see. Let me see if I can find where that's streaming at. It's on Netflix, but in a different country. Okay. Shout out VPNs. I love Viking stuff. It was either a show or a movie that I watched not like a few years ago that was so good about Vikings. What the heck was it? It's not the show Vikings. It was something else. I didn't even. Maybe it was Norseman? Is that it? No, it's not that either. Damn, I wish I could remember what that was. I remember really liking it. It was something to do with like a Viking tribe, and there was like this black witch type of woman, and they wanted to like kill her or something like that, and she like ended up moving tribes or something like that. I did not remember what it was though. I really remember liking it. And now I really want to remember what that was. I really liked it, man. Shit. Oh well. Like it may not have even been Vikings, but it was like some kind of. I think it was though. Like I really do. Oh, there's the Diglett. Oh, he's scared. Oh shit, boss fight. Earthquake, you can fly, dude. What do you mean? Renegade Science something free. I got you. The cough actor. Okay. Appreciate that. I've gotten to like I do pay. I pay for. I don't watch as like much TV and videos or in movies as I used to. So I kind of have Netflix and I have YouTube Red, and that's pretty much like all I watch. It's like YouTube is like my primary thing nowadays. I guess that I don't know. Horseman is a super satire comedy one. Good memory of that. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one. I think I remember thinking it looked interesting. I really wish I could remember the show I'm thinking of. I don't even remember if it was a show. It might have been a movie, but I haven't heard of Activated. Holy shit. How have I never heard of this? Put my shit on here. Good looks, good looks. I probably shouldn't say this publicly, but eventually I really just want to like set up a server and just kind of sail the seas for all of my stuff, because I think one day we're gonna like lose access to a bunch of shit. We described it, sounds familiar to me, but no, yeah, I think I watched it like 4 or 5 years ago. It was definitely about Vikings, and like it had something to do with like the woman, and they were like accusing her of trying to like take down their leader, I guess, by like swaying him. I cannot remember. Shit, did I win or lose? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I got too busy talking and I died. Oops. Damn, that was a long cave to go through that again. That's an app you can get a phone, so I used to download stream anything. Just gotta close one ad to start, and that's it. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I've definitely watched anime on much sketchier sites. I always think it's so hilarious when you like go to one of those movie websites and it's just some dude like recording it on his phone at the theater. That shit was always so funny to me. Damn, I can't believe I died. I just like stopped paying attention to the screen. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna speed run this. Here we go. Been watching so much stuff, more than I want, but just the nature of my situation right now, I'm stuck at the house in bed a lot, so not much else I can do. Beginning to read books again, at least. Well, I hope whatever the situation is, it gets better soon. I definitely know how it is. Man, I can't tell you the last time I read a book. That sounds awful, but I think you're just rough pace outside because yeah, I know. When I was younger, I read a lot. I used to read a lot. Like I've read in my lifetime every single Stephen King book. I read when I was a kid, obviously all the Harry Potter books. I really liked Aragon and all that stuff. And then a lot of like mystery novels like Dan Brown and stuff like that. I was really into reading like early on. But you're right, technology kind of just phased it out. Like I basically picked up I don't want to say I picked up video games one day and never read again, because I played video games when I was a kid too, but I don't know. I can't remember the last time I seriously read a book though. It's been longer than I would probably care to admit, to be honest. It's hard because like your brain is so tuned to like needing stuff all the time. Like I can't even play some video games unless I have like a show going on my other monitor or something, which is horrible. Luckily though, I'm pretty good about like putting away my phone. Like I hate using my phone, so I'm not like addicted to TikTok and shit like a lot of the people are nowadays. Which, to be honest, I should probably be more present on social, seeing as I'm trying to, you know, maintain a music career, but whatever. Really not everyone who grew up reading went out of their way to read. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what really got me into reading. I just kind of enjoyed it. I think it's because I just didn't like my like family and parents a lot and didn't get along, so I would just kind of escape in a book because they wouldn't get mad at me for reading a book. Different wired format. Yeah, it really does. Because there's always like this I don't know, like the first like chapter or so you're not really engaged, but then like a few chapters in, like the switch just goes off and then all of a sudden you're like super absorbed in it. It's really crazy how like immersive a book can be when you get sucked in. I have considered getting what are those little Amazon tablets called? Like an e-reader, I think they're called. I've considered getting one of those and trying to get back into reading that way. But then again, I feel like I would just like miss having an actual book in my hand, but I don't know. Spent all day daydreaming, pretending I was in those books, worlds of my own adventure, and really having my own story. Yeah, it's really like you kind of just disconnect. It's awesome. Kindle Fire? Yeah, I think you're right. Let me see. Yeah, so it's like that, but it's like it's like e-ink. Like the screen looks like ink. Like it's black and white and looks like ink. I think it's called like a Nook, maybe. Hang on. Yeah, it's called a... Okay, Barnes and Nobles make one. It's called a Nook. It's pretty cool. It like looks just like paper on the screen and like the text of a book. Pretty sweet. I have a lot of friends that they listen to books on Spotify. I don't know if I could do that, but maybe. It's a Warhammer Fantasy is the Go Trick and feel like novels. There's like 11 or 12 and they're just so... Yeah, I have friends who read those. They talk about them quite often. I know literally nothing about Warhammer. I've played some of the games, and I also have seen people like playing the tabletop version of it when I go like play Yu-Gi-Oh or something, at like a card shop or something like that. But that's kind of like my only knowledge of it. Yeah, I agree with you. I think I prefer to have it in my hands too. Like something about it. I feel like we do too many things today that like strips away our humanity. I know that's like a bit of a reach when just talking about reading, like reading a Nook versus an actual book or whatever, but I think there's something to be said for like maintaining traditional things in a way. Like sometimes you just, like I'm very guilty of it. I mean, I'll sit in front of my computer for way too long. And I'll do it for like days at a time, and then all of a sudden I have this urge to just go outside and like go be in nature for a few days. Like we're very disconnected from what makes us human these days, I think. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you meant like Warhammer 40k, my bad. Which is a sci-fi space marine universe. Then there's Warhammer Fantasy or Old Worlds, which is medieval-based fantasy. Oh, interesting. I did not know there was a distinction, I'll be real. That's cool, though. I would say that I'm much more of a like dark fantasy medieval type of fan than the 40k you're talking about. I think medieval is just so much cooler. That's why I freaking love Elden Ring for that reason. I feel like Elden Ring is one of the few, and like I guess Dark Souls too, but specifically Elden Ring has such a good dark fantasy vibe. Like it's crazy how good the vibe is. Okay, so there is super effective, I guess. They're not actually right, make notes all throughout the day about stuff like what you just said, how tech, whatever it is, affecting myself. Yeah, I mean, it really has. I mean, just like, shit, look at what goes on in the world right now. Like, it's kind of crazy. We're so disconnected. This whole last week I've had to just stay off the internet because I felt like people have just lost their humanity. Yes, definitely. Please play Elden Ring someday. Like if you get some money saved up or it goes on a deep sale. it is definitely just absolutely one of the best games ever crafted, dude. It blew me away, like, actually. I think I've replayed it about 5 times now, and I'm kind of getting the itch to do it again. Maybe I'll stream a playthrough of it or something at some point. See, I deleted almost every social media relating apps from my phone and all, and for 8 months I used only a flip phone and put my PC away. That sounds... I've had very similar thoughts. I just don't know if I could actually do it, to be honest. Like, I will put my phone, like, my phone is not even near me right now, it's just upstairs, like, on my bed. I don't even think about it, but and I've deleted all my socials a few times as well, but I always come crawling back. I'd be down to watch you through it. Yeah, I would definitely I'll definitely do that sometime. Probably be like a weekend endeavor or something. I might try it out with like some mods or something, because I've replayed it so many times now. I kind of might want to like try to switch it up. There's a few mods I want to try. Like, to like totally rework the game and like loot systems and stuff. Or maybe do like a randomizer. What's that? Max Elixir, cool. Getting hungry. It wasn't super easy per se, and while there was more boredom around, I now reminisce about how I felt, how Energy Room and such felt when all the tech was away. Yeah, that definitely something to be said about that. And I always struggle like thinking back to times like when I was young, before like really tech was super present in everybody in like daily life and stuff. And I don't know if it's just because I was younger, but it felt like everything kind of moved slower. Everything was slower paced. People were more like understanding and like patient. Nowadays, it just seems like we're all just in this freaking go machine. It feels like it just never stops. It's crazy. Like, even when it comes to like releasing music and stuff, like like literally as soon as I stopped dropping as often as I used to, literally drop my monthlies by like 20,000 or whatever. It's just, I cannot be asked to keep up with it anymore the way it was. It's just so mentally draining. Kind of want to, like, why I wanted to start streaming, because just like something else to do that I can channel some, like, I don't know if I want to call it creativity, but something along those lines. Like, just channel my like creative outlet into something else for a little bit. Yo, I watch Juve all the time. That's awesome. That's kind of where I got the inspiration and idea for something like that. I would totally be down if I could figure out how to set it all up. Yeah, I freaking love Juve. That whole like game modding and like challenge scene, I'm so into all that stuff so much. It's awesome. That's funny you mentioned Juve. I literally watch him almost every night. Like, it's crazy. Oh shit, I should have healed first. Okay, so let's see. I watch a lot of his super extended cuts even, and yeah, I watch those too. I will literally watch his like 10-hour long VODs and just throw it on while I'm in bed. It's super comforting. Yeah, I agree. I find that watching a lot of videos about like old games, kind of like old Pokemon games or like old Zelda games, like watching really long like introspectives or like retrospectives, I guess is a better word. I love that stuff. Or like deep dives, like icebergs on like Super Mario 64, etc. When you would flip side, I would like to go to catch your streams for regular, I think, when you do. That's awesome. I'd appreciate that. It's I really appreciate you being here for this first one because I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of lucky that I don't have to like sit here and like talk to myself like most people do when they're starting out. I was kind of hoping that by streaming to YouTube it would catch at least some of my like fan base and like I don't know, chat with some people. But yeah, I don't know how often I'll stream, but then again, I kind of have a lot of free time right now. So probably like the same time, I don't know, just whenever. Same time of day, usually, probably. I gotta come up with some ideas on what to play and stuff, though. I'm liking this game, but I kind of feel like it's a little bit resident sleeper for streaming. Why Torchic all upset about the feet? Wait, Diglets have feet? What the hell? Very similar YouTube interest. I've got some playlists that are just up for the retrospective about games and another. I said, yep, I mean, that's literally all I watch is stuff like that. It's like super comforting. Like I don't know what it is. I really enjoy it. Oh, cool. Wow. Said no, you cannot live here. Uh-oh, we dreaming again. Oh, Gardevoir. Cool. What time our play would be able to catch would be any late night time, so definitely looking forward to any midday earlier so I can hang out. I usually go to sleep around 10:30. Okay. So for me, my time, let's see. It's like 9:30 p.m. for me right now. So I'm Eastern time. I'm a Southern boy. Southern boy. Yeah, so I'm Eastern, so probably like 4 or 5 p.m. my time until like, I don't know, 10 or 11 p.m. my time. But I don't know. I don't know when the next one will be, but probably like sometime either in a few days, maybe even tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. It just depends on what I have to do for work, etc. I work from home some days, so it's kind of chill. I can just do whatever. Ah, the big old Texas, huh? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get over this freaking sickness, man. Who's this? Oh, friend areas. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for the next stream. I don't know if I'll be playing this again because I just like to play something a little more interesting. Probably finish this on my own time though. This seems like a perfect game to like play on like a Steam Deck or something. Just chilling. Another reason I'm doing this streaming thing, excuse me, is because I kind of like have put myself in a box with gaming lately where I don't really play much stuff, like new stuff, or like something I've never, like, how to explain this, like an old game that I've never played but I want to get around to playing. I think it would be fun to like stream it. It would help me like finish the game maybe, or like put more effort into it. Is particular. Man. Yeah, I do have a quite the extensive backlog. Quite the extensive backlog. Especially on Steam. Oh my god. I really should be playing some of my Steam games right now. I have way too many. You know what? I might play, let's see. Hmm. Like I still need to finish Silk Song, even though like I'm doing a good job playing that. Have you ever played Middle Earth Shadow of War? Dude, I think, all right, hang on. So I literally bought this game like the last or like two sales ago on Steam and never played it. So that might be a good idea. I would definitely be down to play it. I've heard the Nemesis system's really cool. I don't know much about it. I've just heard people getting pissed that like some like they patented it and like never used it again, so it must be pretty sick. I would definitely be down to play that. Yeah, that's that's why I want to get a Steam Deck Divine, because I think it would be like perfect for playing all these older games that I just never got around to. Because it's kind of hard for me to want to go back and play older games because I'm like sitting here with like my modern PC with like an OLED monitor, and it's like I just want to play like new, pretty eye candy shit. So that being said, I play a lot of like old shit too, so I don't know. I don't even know if that's an argument. Oh shit, that's a Charizard. Tyranitar. I just realized this game is just like an isekai. This is crazy. Oh shit, a Gengar, dude. Dude, look at him back there being all menacing and shit. Hiding out. Hell yeah. Look at that sucker. Hell yeah. Really sucks they lock patented it, but it really is so freaking amazing. I'd love to watch you play that. It would be awesome. The first time cool to watch whatever you're feeling. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will. You can definitely count on me probably playing that sometime then. I've got a few things I need to do before I get a little more serious. I just moved into a new place. I don't know if it. I haven't really like. I listened to my mic earlier and it sounded okay, but my house is very empty right now because I just moved. I'm waiting on like a rug and a new couch and stuff to come in, and so it's kind of echoing here at the moment. And then I also need to set up my second monitor so I can actually have like chat set up on a second monitor. That's kind of why I'm playing a DS game right now, because I can just kind of like have everything split into screens on my ultra wide. But yeah, that game looks sick. I bought it because it was on sale for like 15 bucks or something like that, or maybe 20, maybe less. I don't know, I don't remember, but I always wanted to play it, so. I presume that Twitch is the more likely platform for viewers to find your streaming on it. Like, I don't even know where the streamer is, and who, like, I mean, that's a really good question. I have no idea. Because on Twitch, I have like I literally have a brand new account on there that I just made, and I have 0 followers, so I don't even know how people will find me. I guess they browse the game list, but from the stats I see right now, I don't know if people are just lurking or whatever, but there's 5 to 6 people viewing on YouTube and only 2 on Twitch right now. So, I mean, if anybody here is lurking and wants to make your presence known, please do, but it doesn't matter. I'm just vibing. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anyone to watch, like, so I was kind of just doing a test. They say your mic quality seems perfectly good to me, though. I am on my phone, so you're not good for them. Well, I mean, if it sounds fine there, it's probably fine. Listen, you like the new place? Yeah, my new place is awesome. I've just got to get everything set up. But thank you for letting me know my mic's fine. Let's see. Let's see here. Kind of feel like playing something else right now, but I don't know what. Reconnecting. Okay, so apparently if I download a game while I'm streaming, my internet gets pissed off. Whoops. See. I think I'm gonna play some Dark and Darker. Let's see if I can figure out how to get a little display capture going on this. Get a scene set up for this. See, this is the thing about streaming that nobody talks about. Is like when you're first starting out, you have to like have all your scenes set up. Let's add a new one. See, new scene. Let's do. Capture specific one. So here's a dilemma I'm gonna have since I have an ultra wide monitor. How do I how do I make it like shit? I don't know how to make it fit correctly. That's funny. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Gotta be a way that I can. Let me just search it. Here you go. You can either stream with black bars or zoom in to fill everything up. Have something make you a nice frame. Okay, so I'll have to make a frame eventually. Sorry, technical difficulties. Working on it. Okay, there we go. Now it'll have some black bars, but it's the best I can do for now. Checking to see if it actually sets itself straight. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks way better. Okay, cool. All right, I haven't played this game in a while. I played yesterday, but for like 30 minutes, so I'm gonna suck, but it's all good. Let's see here. Class skill. Forgot to try this, but I'm pretty sure I'd love it. Tarkov, but Medial Fantasy like a dream. Oh yeah, dude, this game is awesome. They've kind of made some pretty sus changes throughout the time that they've released it, but yes, they did have all the legal stuff going on, and I think they have some more going on now, but really it's, I mean, I played this game before it was on Steam, back when they had their own launcher, and I had like, I don't know, 700 or 800 hours in it. But I kind of stopped playing after a lot of changes they made, but been kind of getting the urge again. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get something to drink and let my dog out real quick, and I'll be back. So I'll put some tunes on. Yeah. So I'll put on some unreleased shit. See. All right, cool. Hopefully the music's not too loud, but I'll be back.
After corpse left in my wake. I rose from the crypt where the lost dreams slumber. Crown forged from bone, voices boom like thunder. Eyes like obsidian, soul full of scars. I spit black flame under blood red stars. Riding on a worm through a war-torn plain. Grimoire in my hand, etching spells in pain. They chant my name in the tongue of the cursed. Every bar a hex, every rhyme's a hearse. Like ashes to gold, I conjure through the verse. The dragons in my chest and a blade in the words. And dark is the path, but the throne is divine. And it fell out of cipher, I'm the first in line. The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot. The silhouettes dance on the gallows of dust. I spit necromancy, yeah, my bars bring the rust. It flew like a plague when cold and relentless. Armor made of earth as I walk through the trenches. The castle of regrets with a moat full of fears. I built my empire on forgotten years. I navigate realms where the gods won't go. And I can see the flames burning down below. Like ashes to gold, I conjure through the verse. The dragons in my chest and a blade in the words. And dark is the path, but the throne is divine. And it fell out of cipher, I'm the first in line.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
So much shit racing through my head now. Like a NASCAR racer making all left turns. Never seem to go the right way now. And I'm going way too fast to turn it all around. I'm drinking and swerving, these pills ain't working. I see him in the rear view, the devil smirking. It's in my head, yeah, that motherfucker lurking. I've been trying to convince them to let me go. Must have made a contract I didn't know. Grab those pills and take them in twos. Chase them down with liquor and booze. And if I mean my untimely end, just know I had it coming, I'm a piece of shit. I don't know why I'm allowed to live. I just fuck things up time and time again. Baby, if I told you all the things inside my head now, you would understand why I'm always about to break down. Sorry if it seems like I'm always fucking bitching. These songs are all I have to convey my convictions. Inside of me, anxiety pulling. This prophecy is self-fulfilling. I can only do so much till I give up. This whole life never ending bad lives. I don't know why the fuck I'm still around now. I guess I should have luck that I'm not in the ground. Grab those pills and take them in twos. Chase them down with liquor.
All right, I'm back.
And if I mean my untimely end, just know
Trying to
I'm coming
get
out a piece of shit. I don't know why I'm allowed to live.
Trying to figure out how to get my chat pulled up on my phone. So give me 1 sec.
Time and time again. I just fuck things up, fuck things up, time and time again. I don't wanna fall in love again, 'cause goddamn I'm so over it. Picking parts of me up off the floor. This shit's so tiring, I can't take anymore. Yeah, I know that I should just give it up. Take those photos and fucking tear them up. 'Cause I know that I'll never be enough. That's why I sit at home and take these drugs. Told you all the things inside my head. You would just run away and have me committed. I tried to fix it all.
Sorry, I'm like figuring all this shit out on the fly. Thanks, I appreciate it. I have so much unreleased stuff. I need to get on it. Nah, go ahead. I'll pause it for you. Let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this chat working. Oh shit, Arena Breakout just came out. Forgot that was coming out tonight. There we go, chat. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Do this. There we go.
Civil War tore Kimona apart. They may call it a demilitarized zone, but really, it's just a no man's land. Unthinkable darkness is buried deep beneath inside.
What the hell happened here?
Beyond the ruins of war, wealth remains. You can choose to work alone, or team up with someone you trust. But never forget, you're not alone.
Yeah, I forgot my drink. Okay, cool. I was just getting this set up to work on my phone so I can sort of have a second monitor. That way I can have the game full screen. 6 cats, holy crap. Like freaking developing an army over there. Alright, let's see how much I can suck at this game today. That is a lot of cats. Okay. Let me know how the game audio is, if it's too loud or whatever. That's a lot of cats, dude. Oops. Two old men, two young ones, two little kittens. I have to position this a little better. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Old men. Why you gotta do them like that? I got thanks to CSGO. I pulled gloves worth 5k, which saved my ass and also let me. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? That's crazy. 5K gloves? That's crazy. See, some shit like that would never happen to me. That's wild. Oh shit, I forgot to change my title on Twitch. A couple weeks ago, my parents brought the homies 2 kittens, which my brother and I were not so keen on, but they're... That's kind of how... Dude, why is it like that with cats? Like, you get, like, 1 or 2 cats, and then all of a sudden you have an army of them, like, every time. Every time. I think I'm all back set up. Cool. Yeah, so I recently just got out of a relationship, and me and my ex had 3 dogs and 3 cats. So I know the feeling. What's going on with the mouse? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, you know what? I'm a barbarian. I'm not made for this. I'm out. Army of cats. Yeah, so three big dogs. One, I currently have one of them. She's a German Shepherd, and then, or well, she's a Swiss Shepherd if you want to be technical. And then my ex still has 2 wolf dogs, and then we had 3 cats. One's a little Bengal mix, one just regular like black tabby looking dude, and then we had one. He was a white, like super fluffy white cat, and he just like ran away one day. So right now I only have 1 dog. Yeah, they were a ton of work, and let's just say that I wasn't the one who really wanted them all too much. So yeah. Game is so satisfying to just collect money and chill. having a weird issue with my mouse. That's why I keep stopping. Only had one dog in my life years ago. Guess it's balanced as my mother's worked at dog kennels, done at pet sitting most of the years. Now has her own boarding business. Oh, that's really awesome though. My ex is a dog trainer and she works at a, I guess they train out of a kennel that someone else owns. Like a boarding business. Yep, I've dealt with more dogs in my life than I ever intended to, but oh, she's trained very well. I have zero issues with her, like, at all. Like I said, my ex was a dog trainer, and she was always kind of, what do you call it? Like, super, like, anal about actually training them correctly and stuff. So she's very well trained. In a very good, like, very nice temperament. Her only issue is that she gets very, very, very excited and is like very hard to calm down sometimes. But she will listen no matter what, so it's all good. And she's also off leash trained, and she like I could, if I wanted to, I could just walk with her like without a leash, and she'll stay at my side at a heel. So she's very well trained. Yeah, those are really good. Nice. Okay. Wish I could figure out what my mouse is doing. It like keeps skipping. I don't know if it must be something with the sensor, I guess. Weird. Oh, okay. Growing up with my mother doing all that as well made me view treat all animals differently compared to how I've seen a lot. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people extremely, like, misunderstand their animals and don't really understand what it takes to actually train them. Which, I mean, I was one of those people too, so. But, yeah, if I can say something nice about my ex, not that there's anything wrong with my ex, but we just kind of broke up for mutual reasons, but learning about dogs and animals was really cool. So I feel like I have a much better understanding nowadays. Oh shit. Okay, somebody's been here. But yeah, I think my dog's only issue is occasionally she when she hears something at the door, she'll just like bark, like just once or twice. But really, I don't mind that so much because I actually kind of prefer that. That way, at nighttime, if I'm like in bed or something, I can know if somebody's at my door or some shit, you know? Man, I'm so out of practice. Oh, did you get stuck? Nope. Well, this is just going terribly. Oh, her name is Navi. Like the little fairy from Zelda. Hey, listen! Like a perfect name for her because she's very like, I don't want to say annoying, but literally just, she has to be the center of attention, always. So it kind of suits her well. You know what? I have a full inventory. I'm gonna dip. Spectate this guy. The opposite name to Dobby from Harry Potter. Navi and Dobby. Oh, did that summon you? Yeah. Navi. Yeah, she's a good girl. Good girl. You can be a little annoying, but you're good. Yeah. Well, I might be buying a new mouse soon, I guess. I swear I have such bad luck with gaming mice these days. I've had like 3 G Pro Superlights, 1 regular G Pro. I'm using a Pulsar X2H right now. I've had the Razer Viper, the lightweight one or whatever. They have all just like broken within like 5 or 6 months. Oh shit. 2 spheres, huh? Okay. Kept auto-clicking jumping like you said, had to get a new one. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with like basically everything you buy nowadays, but gaming mice have just gotten so shit. Like, I have 3 G Pro Superlights, one's a Superlight X. Every single one of them, the scroll wheel just stopped working. Like after like maybe 2 or 3 months each one. So I just stopped buying them. And then now this Pulsar one, I've had it for like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 months, and it's been really nice. I really like it, but look, nice little 15 keyboard mouse. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't want to say how much I've spent on my peripherals and shit. Too much. I'm addicted to PC parts and shit. Components. Peripherals. Oh shit, that's not good. Good. Your mice must not like. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's not like I'm even like rough on them either. I don't get it. I don't know what the deal is either, because it was fine. It's been fine like all week. I don't know what the deal is. Oops. If I remember correctly, there's a way I can cheese this guy. Port broke. One I was using I've had for years. Forget what it was. Nothing too fancy. Friend had given it to me. We got a new one. Guess I about to have it, to be honest. Yeah, that sucks. I hate when I have to get new peripherals, because like no matter what you like you always have to like get used to it, you know? It's so annoying. Ouch. Oh shit. Oh, they changed it. Okay. See if you can still do this. Where is it? Is it here? There we go. Yep, literally today actually I got my old keyboard back out because I could not adjust it to the keyboard and that came with the mouse. Yep. Yep. I have gotten to where I simply cannot use anything other than my mechanical one that I have. Like, it just feels awful. I will say though, it does seem like you can get like pretty decent stuff for a decent price nowadays. Like, I had a friend who just bought like a, it was like a $39 Red Dragon mechanical keyboard, and it's like so freaking nice. I was like actually kind of jealous of it. The Amazon Basics Gaming. I mean, it's probably fine. Like, as long as it's like a mechanical keyboard, I'm sure it works fine. Don't mind me just cheesing this boss guy real quick. Nobody got time to fight him for real. The favorite keyboard I've ever had. I like when there's an extended room in the keyboard, a bit bulkier, which it is. It hurts me. Did try the new one last week. Hey, that's awesome. The one. So I had a Ducky 1-2 Mini, like the little 60% for a long time. But then when I got really into making music and stuff, I needed one that had like the F keys and stuff, because my DAW, you just like, it just uses the F keys and stuff. So I ended up getting like a 75, and then recently, like a couple months ago, I bought this Chill Key Slice 75% Hall Effect keyboard. It is freaking amazing. Does this game have set spawns and levels like? Yes. So the way it used to be, and I think they've changed it recently, is the layouts were the same, but there was no map or anything. You just had to memorize it in your head, and the NPC spawns were pretty much all the same. But it seems like now, I haven't played in a few months, so I could be wrong, but it seems like they've either rearranged the dungeons or made the layouts random. So the NPCs will be in the room, but the layout is random now. At least that's what it seems like. I think that's what they've always wanted to do. Like, occasionally certain rooms, like that big skeleton I just fought, sometimes they'll have like interchangeable ones, so like it'll be either the skeleton or like a giant, etc. So it kind of like slightly changes, but if you have a good idea of like what to expect, you kind of already know. Which I like, because it means you can kind of like plan your, I don't know, like your method, I guess. It's also kind of like a skill gap between you and new players. But also, So now that you see the snow is falling now, that means it's 5 minutes until you gotta get the fuck out of here. See, there is a treasure room over there. I'm kind of avoiding PvP at the moment because I just started, so I'm trying to like just gather some gold real quick so I can do some high roller. Also, my mouse isn't working great, so PvP is not gonna end well for me probably. Let's see. Hopefully a few more things. Shit. Oh, yeah, my mouse totally just went dead there. It's crazy. Randomized spawnings throughout, but I don't understand the pros of having that. As you said, is this game free to play? I can't remember if it. You know, I don't remember. I think they did do. I think they did make a free to play version. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Because there was like some controversy with it, I remember. Okay, yeah, so you can play it for free, but you can only play the normal dungeons, I think. And you only get one character slot. But I mean, if it's a cool way to like experience the game. It's like I think even if there wasn't PvP and they just made like more like dungeon bosses and stuff like that, it would still be fun. I actually think the PvP in this game is a little bit overrated. It's if you like the whole kind of like medieval like fantasy, just kind of hand-based hand-to-hand combat type shit, it's really unmatched in my opinion. I just wish they would do a little bit more with it. They've kind of stagnated, and that's why it kind of fell off a bit. But I mean, it really is just basically Tarkov, but medieval. Some of the, I don't want to say recent, but some of the more like, more recent stuff they've done is like the quests. So now there's like all kinds of quests. And they give you like rewards and stuff, and you can unlock crafting and all kinds of stuff. And then not to mention all of the like shop stuff can either be bought with in-game currency or you can just pay for it either way, but everything can be bought with in-game currency. Be rad. Playing the game. Yeah, I mean, I love PvP. But I've kind of gotten to a point where just I don't know, like I like to be sweaty. Like I feel like I am pretty good at games. But I don't always want to be sweaty. And it feels like if you play like say you're playing Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or like League, you just have to be sweaty 24/7. I don't know. It's fun for a little bit. Yes, there are bosses in this too. You can go down to like a second level that's like they call it hell, and there's a boss you can fight down there. I wish they would add more though. Like this game would be so sick if they did more like traditional like raid bosses and like just like focus on PvE. It would be so sick, I think. Because honestly, the PvP is really just kind of like I don't even want to say skill gapping your opponent. It's more like knowledge gapping your opponent. Nice. Have you ever played Debug Reactor or War of Vermintide? I played Vermintide too. It was super fun. I have a buddy who raves and raves about Deep Rock Galactic, and I know that it has like a huge cult following, but for some reason I never played it. I don't know. It does look fun though. But yeah, Vermintide 2 was sick. What was the new Warhammer game that was like Vermintide? I remember there was like some hype for it, but then it just like died out. Dark Tide. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't know what happened to that one. Was it like, did people just like not like it or something? I remember when it was announced, people were hyped, and then it just kind of never did anything. Or I think I remember like some controversies around it. I don't know. Controversies with every game nowadays, though. Which I think didn't hold up so great. I skipped out is not keen for 40 kilo or stick with over have a ton of time. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to say I played Vermintide a ton, but I think I put 10, 20, maybe 30 hours in it and enjoyed it. It was a nice game. Was the content amount, just don't have near enough levels. That I think that kind of does ring a bell, yeah. Oh damn, I already filled up my gold sacks? Okay. Let's see, come here. Oh, I was literally about to say I'm about to hop off. Minka, my Cisco kitty, is telling me she's ready for bed. No worries. I was literally just thinking about getting off. I have work in the morning, so good time to end it then. So I really appreciate you hanging out. Made my first stream feel like I'm not just sitting there talking to myself, so that's cool. And I see I have a few people just lingering, so no worries. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know when the next one will be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe this weekend. I don't know. But she's very human-like to the point it's uncanny sometimes. It's funny when animals are like that. But anyways, perfect. Glad I caught streaming. Glad to have been there. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thanks a ton, and I hope you have a nice night. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.